Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you, Bab. Hello, how is everybody? Are we all okay? Double checking I got everything. Hello, 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 hello. I'm slightly late, I do apologise. I came running as fast as I could. That time of year where the kids are like, but can I just, yes, but that's fine. One of those times. Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars. So, today is a normal live. And you may have seen on the website that there are around 50 new charms ready in the new in section. Now they have been dispersed through to the other sections as well, so they have been sort of obviously if it's a sea themed charm, it's in the sea themed section and so on. But you'll find them all in the new in section, which is quite exciting that they are there for all to see. In fact, let me pop the link in. Tracy, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. I think we're actually going to be fully booked for tonight now. So let me just update this order list here. But I think then that makes us fully booked. So let me just double check. Sorry, I just literally printed this off. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so we are fully booked for today. So let me put the updated order list in the comments. So if you have just ordered, you have made it onto the list. Let me show you. So this is the list here. And we are fully booked for tonight. If you would like to order, you will be booking in for Sunday onwards. Okay, perfect. The entwined cross. I think that is already on the way to me, Annette. I think so. Right, so updated order list just been posted there. I am going to pop it on the page as well, just because then if somebody asks later and I say when I'm fully booked, you can sort of see whereabouts you are on that list as well. So we've got oysters, we've got egg pops available. The hatch are the last hatches on the website. So once the hatches on the website run out, there won't be any more getting added on. So do keep that in mind as well. Lynn, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars as well there, my lovely. And yeah, let's get started for the evening. Just turn that on silent. I feel like I'm missing my pearl picker. That's what I'm missing. Is it up here? It's just hiding down the bottom. Okay. So up first today then is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? Tracy, hello. You've sent loyalty cards this afternoon. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right at the top. So you've got 2 cards here. Perfect. Now, Tracy, I do have a little surprise for you, shall I say. So on the last live, obviously, first of all, Tracy, I hope you're feeling better, because obviously you was booked in for Tuesday's live, but we put you back to today because, so I hope you're feeling better, first of all. Now, your surprise is that there has been an item gifted to you that I've added to your openings for today. Okay, so this has been gifted to you from, it doesn't say, I can't say, so it's been gifted to you from Shelley Stanton. Oh, Shelley, you're here. Hello, Shelley. Shelley, would you like me to say what it is, or would you like me just to do the openings for it, if that makes sense? So Tracy, you do have your own openings, which is the hatch and 4 openings. Hello. Oh, Shelley has said, I have a little sentence, hold on. Shelley has said, oh, Tracy, thank you for brightening a sad couple of days with your totally unexpected gift. It meant the world to me. I hope you get a lovely bunch of pearls as a thank you. This is a kind and supportive group of ladies, and I am glad to be part of it. Oh, okay. So with Shelley's opening then, you've got 5 openings and a 4 pearl oyster, but we're going to start with your hatch first, and then we'll do all of the openings afterwards then, Tracy. Okay, also I do have 2 gifted pearls, which will be gifted to yourself and then the next person on the order list who's here. So you do get a donated pearl as well. I like to do them after the hatch though, so don't let me forget, which is why I'm sort of telling you to not let me forget, because sometimes I do. So hatch to start with, is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? So let's go down. I am just going to rearrange, yeah, there we go, just a slight wiggle. So with your hatch, Tracy, good luck. Oh, okay, lots of movement in here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and a pendant. So the pearls from this one is a no, that's not a periwinkle, that's a darker Smurf blue, a blood orange, and a sunshine yellow. So darker Smurf blue, blood orange, and sunshine yellow. The item of jewellery that you've got is a pendant. Now if you choose to keep this one, the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And it sits right in the centre of the pendant here. Now this one is already on the website, however I think it's already on the website. The name I cannot remember. It's like 2 eye shapes sort of entwined with almost like a Celtic design, which is fully encrusted with crystals as well, which give that sparkle. And then your pearl sits, like you see, in that centre, so you won't see that centre flower almost, because that's where the pin is. You won't see that, that's where the pearl sits. Then you have like this eye shape sort of entwined around that. Now, what do you think here though, Tracy? You can choose to keep this one and the pearls, or we can swap the jewellery for a lucky dip, or we can swap all 3 pearls for 1 oyster opening. What would you like to do? The chain on that card is so that's a snake chain on there. You'd like to keep this one, Tracy. Would you like to decide at the end on what colour you'd like on there? Or would you like to decide now? So it's absolutely fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the pendant away. And if I just write down, where's your hatch? So we can decide the colour at the end, but what I'm going to do is take these pearls out. Actually, no, I can leave these pearls in here. Let's move them right all the way to the top. And then if I do your gifted pearls, so this was gifted forward from the last live. Oh, I'm just going to change hands. There we go. And you have got it's like a dove grey, lighter silver bells. So I'm going to pop this one just underneath. So the top three we cannot swap, but anything beneath those we can swap at the end. So you've got 5 openings and 1 4-pearl oyster. If I get the 4-pearl oyster for you, which 5 openings would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Okay, so this is the... Oh my, wow, how... I'm not going to use this is a 4-pearl oyster. These are my old... I don't know how that's in there. An older 4-pearl oyster with the older shells. I mean, how old would that be? There's literally no more in there of that type. Let's just put that over here for now. And let's go with a normal one. Oh, it's through me to start with. 3 oysters, 2 egg pops. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2 egg pops. So we're going to start with your egg pops and then we'll do your openings afterwards. You'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? It is indeed, Shelley. So, egg pop number 1. Two pearls in that one, and we've got that gorgeous darker, I want to call it like a Cinderella blue, because it is a darker Smurf blue, but doesn't it just look Cinderella-y? Cinderella-y. So that blue, and then a golden peach as well. Now I love that combination of the blue and the golden peach together. Of course, at the end, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Your second egg pop. Two pearls in that one as well. This time we've got a bridal white. Actually, no, that's more of a snow white, sorry. And a golden yolk yellow, which is that really, really bright golden yellow. So, Cinderella-y, it does sound funny. Cinderella-y blue, the golden peach, a snow white, and, oh, we've got 2 princesses. And a golden yellow. So then moving on to your oysters, let's do the 4-pearl oyster first, because then I don't have to keep remembering which one that is, and then we can do the other 3 afterwards if I move those up. Okay, so 4-pearl oyster. Oh, deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, I normally put a piece of this on the bottom of that donated pearls because it just collects any drips and stuff. Sorry, there we go. So let's have a squidge in here. You are, of course, quadding. So 4 pearls in your 4-pearl oyster. We've got a lighter silvery silver bell, so again a lighter dove grey, a Pepsi blue, which is a gorgeous bright bold Pepsi blue, a denim blue, or actually, no it's a darker denim blue, if I pop him down there, and then a lilac purple as well. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a lilac purple. Actually, I think that this one is very similar to that lilac that you've just had out from the 4 pearl oyster. Very similar in size. Let me hold it up next to it and we can see for the colour. Oh, there we go. Very similar. I think it's just slightly smaller, but almost like a gorgeous matching set there. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Tracy, you are quadding. Now this one was a normal oyster, so it's just a bonus with having the 4 pearls in there. Obviously you did have a 4 pearl oyster before, so that's just why I've clarified that there. So let me just dry these up. Again, the colours are gorgeous. We've got a lighter, I think this is more of a pinkle, so this is a pinky purple. If you can see, it's quite pastely pinky purple, so a pinkle down at the bottom there. You've then got a mint green, or is it more seafoam? Oh, let me pop it down. Possibly slightly more seafoam than mint. Okay, yeah, sorry, more seafoam than mint, but he is again on that cusp of colour. You've got a 2-tonal yolk, yellow, and like darker yolk, like orangey yolk as well. So a 2-tonal yolk yellow. You can see that lighter and darker tone. And of course, a gorgeous deep. Now this one's, I'd say, in between a TARDIS and a midnight blue. So not as quite as dark as midnight blues we've been seeing, but not quite as light as a TARDIS. So in between the two. So we're getting some quite unusual colours here, Tracy. Let's move on to your last oyster, and then I'll go through them all again for you. Definitely Shelley. It is like a minty seafoam almost. Okay, so your last oyster. Light pop there. Oh, we've got a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning. And I believe twinning with golden peach pearls. Now I'm going to put those twins just in between these ones here, just because if I spread them out too much, it'll be quite hard to zoom in to focus. So if I just take you to the golden peach twins, there we go. So from the top, we've got that dark Smurf blue, blood orange and sunshine yellow are the 3 we cannot swap. Then we've got Dove Grey, then Dark Smurf Blue, Golden Peach, Snow White, Golden Yolk Yellow, Dove Grey, Pepsi Blue, Denim Blue, Lilac Purple, Twinning Golden Peaches, a Lilac Purple, then that Pinky Purple Pinkle, Sea Foam, with, again it does have that minty tone to him, a two-tonal Yolk Yellow, and then that dark Midnighty Blue. What do you think to all of these, Tracy? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know obviously which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So starting with the Dove Grey at the top, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Smurf Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. And the Golden Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Snow White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Golden Yolk is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The Dove Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Pepsi Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Denim Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And Lilac Purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Golden Peach Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Golden Peach Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5, so they are measuring the same size there. The second Lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, so the lilacs are measuring the same size. And then your Pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Seafoam Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal Yolk is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And that Tardissy Midnight Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Now, Tracy, if of course you would like some more time to think about it, you can take a screenshot of these and then email me that choice across. But that's going to be completely up to you. If you know now, then that's perfect. We can do that now for you as well. Where's my... Oh. Sorry, I'll hold it back up again in a second. I'm just... There we go. Smurf on the pendant. Okay. Lisa, thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. Smurf on the pendant. The 4 pearl oyster was from Shelley. So yeah, these 4 here was from Shelley. Pepsi on the jellyfish. Okay. the other Smurf on the other jellyfish. Brilliant. Okay, so then it's just that one more item to choose a colour for, and then of course if there's any other colour swaps that you would like to do at all. So the penguin is a ready-made item, Tracy. The penguin, so it already comes with that crystal pearl attached to him. Let me double check if that's the right one. Yeah, so it already comes with that white pearl on the bottom, so it doesn't have an additional pearl on there. Now obviously if that's not what you thought it was, I am happy to sort of cancel that item if you would prefer to. So I'll still need to know, would you still like me to swap one for a black? So the Snow White, no, you don't want to swap one for a black. Okie dokie. So that's all the pearl colours for the jewellery then, Tracy. With the rest of the pearls, are you happy with these, or are there any other colours that you'd like to swap at all? So as I said before, we can't swap the top two now, but the rest of them you can if you would like to. The new purple-bellied penguin, yes, I believe that one has gone out of stock. Swap the greys and the peaches, so 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. So those 5 there for greys and blues, is that correct? That leaves, so if I show you the rest of them, so 5 for greys and blues. Now, no, for blues and greens even. I don't have very many variations of blues in at the moment. So I can do an icy blue and I can do a lighter Smurf blue to what you had before actually. So 1 and 2. And then green wise, I can do a brighter apple green, a tidal green, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I might be able to do a midnight blue actually. Let me have a look. And a midnight blue. Okay, have a look at these 5 here. So those 5, the icy blue, the lighter Smurf blue, apple green, tidal green and midnight blue. Are you happy with those to be swapped in? Donna, you'd like to save one of the peaches. Okay. Tracy, you're happy with all of those. Brilliant. Are there any others that you'd like to swap at all? Let me just take these away. Actually, let's put those in a separate bag. Oh, I do have sea green. I always forget about the sea greens. Again, it's because they're only labelled on the side, not the top, and all my others are labelled on top. I think that's why I forget about them. But I do have, I mean, I have darker sea greens available, But if you're happy with those, that's perfect. But yeah, so Donna, yep, no, I knew what you meant. That's absolutely fine, my lovely. Tracy, are you happy with all of these? Or are there any others that you would like to swap? Swap the yolk yellow, so it would be the golden yolk yellow or the two-tonal yolk yellow at the bottom. So golden yolk yellow or the two-tonal yolk yellow, and there's the sea green there I've just added underneath. The golden one, okay. Donate all the greens to Shelley Stanton to say thank you. Oh, bless you. Is that including the sea foam at the bottom, or is it just these three here? So 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to move these blues over. For the golden yolk yellow, Lynn, I believe you can request it, yes. Sea foam as well. So these 4 greens to Shelley Stanton, okay. So Shelley, that will get added into your order for you. Lynn, you wanted the golden yolk popped to the side. Okay. And then Tracy, you'd like to have small lobster fittings on the lavenders and the blues. So that would leave these 4 as your loose pearls, and these ones you'd like small lobster fittings on. Is that correct? And then you're happy with the others loose. Brilliant. Okay, let's pop these in here. Tracy, my lovely, your invoice will get sent across over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, I'm dying to ask, obviously without giving it away, has anybody received their June monthly charm deal yet? Without giving away what it is, I mean. But yeah, has anyone received it yet? What are the thoughts on it? Again, I've gone completely sort of away from the normal themes, if you like, normal styles. So yeah, let me know. Tracy, you're very, very welcome. Love it. It's amazing. Love it. It's lovely. Yes. Okay, so Okay, yeah, some of you will have it, some of you won't. I mean, I think most of them have been dispatched. If the only reason I think they won't have been is if they're being combined with another order, possibly. So yeah, most of them have been sent, but obviously I understand that some of them won't have arrived yet. Love it. June, not yet. Not in your door. Blink twice if it's like. Oh, bless you, Anna Lou. Right, okay, well, that's good feedback, and obviously we'll talk more about it. You did a little chuckle of delight. Oh, honestly, it's so different, Amy. But I couldn't not. When it was sort of done, I was like, oh my gosh, it has to be done. Has to be done. So yeah, I'm glad you guys so far are happy with it. But yeah, we'll talk about it more obviously in a couple of weeks' time once it's revealed. Right, up next today though is Irene Vasquez. Irene, are you here? With it, I want to do like a full bracelet of them for me, and to like have a different colour on each one, to have like the full bracelet of it. I think it would be just amazing. Irene, hello, hello, hello. Irene, you've got a hatch and then some openings, so we'll do your hatch first and the openings afterwards. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? And let's go down. So, good luck. Ooh. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so you've got a pendant, and you've got 3 different green pearls with this pendant. So you've got a lighter pastel apple green. Here's two-tonal. Where is it? Just down there is like a splash of a brighter colour. You've got a apple green and a forest green. Okay, so 3 different greens, and that is with the jump pendant. So this pendant is on the website already. The pearl does need to go onto the jewellery, so I don't know if you've seen it. The jump pendant, so it is the frog, and the pearl sits on the back of the frog's back. I think that must be why the pearls are all green. So it looks like the frog is holding onto the chain with his mouth there. Now, Irene, your choice is you can choose to stick with both the jewellery and the pearls, or we can swap the jewellery for a lucky dip, or we can swap all 3 pearls for 1 oyster opening. What would you like to do? You should see the new frog charm, guys. Honestly, it's the cutest little frog. It's not on the website yet. It only arrived the other day, but yeah, it's the cutest little thing. Can you have a lucky dip, Irene? Of course you can. So let me just take this one away. If I bring you back up. Okay, so let's give these a mix, and then is the camera up? Yep. And then we'll pull one out for you, and then the jump pendant then, this one. The jump pendant does then go back in. Oh, I made quite a mess. Okay, so you have got, oh no, I have to put them both back. I've got 2, I didn't realise I had 2. And now I've seen both of them, I'm going to have to put them both back and try again. I think it's the fairest way. So let me just take the jump pendant back out, and I will pop these back in, but I didn't realise I had one there as well as here. So the fairest thing is to go back. Sorry, my lovely. So one there, I can tell you, one was a charm and one was a cage pendant. Right, all my other fingers are free, and I think I've still got 2. Oh no, maybe that is one. Okay, one. Here we go. So you have got here a pendant. Now this on the website is only on the website at the moment in a set. It will be going on separately, like singly as well. But yeah, at the moment it's only on there as the set, and it's called the Aurora set. So this one was named after my daughter, and it's gorgeous. So we've seen it before. It's on the set with the matching pair of earrings on the website. So there we go. So the pearl sits right in the centre. I will say that a larger pearl does suit this one better. That's only because there is sort of a larger opening for the pearl to sit. Now don't get me wrong, a smaller pearl will still look stunning, but in my opinion a larger pearl does suit this one better. So it's got like a bumpy outer edge. I don't know if you'd be able to see. It's like a textured, wavy is the correct word, sort of outer edge. And inner border as well, and then you've got crystals in that outer border. It's on your wish list, Irene. I love that. Love that. Okay, perfect. So let me bring you up. Oh, so it does need to have one pearl on here, but because we've got two openings as well, shall we decide the colour at the end? So I'll leave these three in the sand. So with your two openings, which two would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Alison, I'm glad you're happy. It is. It's, yeah. That this month's monthly charm, like it had to be done. It had to be done. Yes, definitely. We can wait till the end. So we'll do your openings first, and then you can let me know what you think afterwards. 2 oysters, donate the shells. 1 and 2. Are there certain colours, Irene, that you're hoping for? So you do get the final gifted pearl. So it is a gorgeous lighter dove grey again. So light silver dove grey colour. Again, that one can be swapped at the end. It's just the top 3 greens that we cannot swap out. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning with Blurple twins. So as we know, Blurples are a mix between a blue and a purple. In some lights they're going to look more blue, some lights they're going to look more Blurple. So if I just show you each one, pearl number 1 and then pearl number 2. So they're very, very similar in size and colour here. Moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, can you hear that? You can hear a tiny bit of movement in that one, so light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. So we've got 3 pearls in that oyster. Let's dry these up for you as well. So we've got a lighter lemon yellow, a denim blue, and a golden peach. What do we think to these, Irene? If you're happy with these, I will need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Apart from the top 3 greens, we have to keep those as they're from your hatch egg. So I'm going to start running them through the board and then just let me know when you know. So the Dove Grey number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blurple Twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Blurple Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Denim Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Golden Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The Dove Grey on the Love Within charm, yeah. Swap the yellow for a cranberry red. Oh, excuse me. Yellow for a cranberry red. And can I see what icy blues I have in different shades? I mean, I can definitely try. Okay, let's have a look. So we've got this one. Possibly this one. Let me see if I've got any two-tonal blues, because they may also be lighter. Oh, I've only literally got a couple in there, but that might... Is that... Okay, so... I mean, those two are the same there, actually, so I'll just take that one. So I've got these two. So brighter, and then just a slightly lighter one. The cranberry on the other charm. Yeah. Yeah, Charlotte, that's done as well. Oh, multitasking is on it today. So cranberry on there. What do we think to those blues? So this one is a brighter, deeper blue, and this one is a lighter, just a slightly lighter blue. Whichever we feel fits better. I'm just going to see if there's a slightly, like I said, I think personally a larger pearl would suit the pendant more. So I'm just seeing if that one there's slightly larger, but that is more of the lighter, matches the lighter one. So let me show you that one. What do you think to that one down the front? Like I said, it's just slightly larger. If I put the pendant next to it, you'll see. And swap it for the denim blue, of course. So what do you think to that bottom blue there? Hang on, let's get it focused. Or if you're not bothered, obviously, about the size, then you'd more focus on the colour. That's absolutely perfect as well. Just which then shade would be more what you're leaning towards. The blurple is larger, yes. So yeah, I would say if you're going for more to sort of fill the blurple, I mean, have I measured the blurples? Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin 2 is not a 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, and not an 8, so he's an 8.5. And he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Just wanted to measure the peach as well in case it was a 9. So yeah, the blurples are definitely larger, so that would fill it more, for example, than that blue. If I hold this up, I think that would be more of a representation, if that makes sense. I can't really put it on it because it's got the pin in the, so that's the lowest it can go because the pin's in the middle. So I can't really show you because it will be closer to the camera anyway, so it sort of doesn't help me holding it in front of it, if that makes sense. So it is more, yeah, but it's up to you. Like I said, it doesn't have to be a larger pearl in there by any case. It's just my personal opinion is that the larger pearls suit the pendant more. Blurple on there. Okay, that means, would you still like to swap a blue, or you prefer not to swap a blue? So blurple on there. Still want the icy blue. Okay, so icy blue for denim blue. Do I have a denim blue weight? I don't know. So which icy blue then? Number 1, which is the brighter, number 2, which is the light. No preference. So I'll give you the brighter of the two then. Okay. Wow, I'm sorry about that, Irene. I just wanted to obviously confirm everything before moving on. So these would be your loose pearls. You've chosen all the ones for your items of jewellery now. So are you happy with these, or are there any other colours that you would like to swap? No, I don't have a waiting list for the denim blues anymore. The icy blue, the blurple, and the medium green on jump rings. The middle green. So those bottom 3 there on jump rings, is that correct? Tracy. Oh, you've got the last of my post-its. Yeah. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings with icy blue, blurple and apple green. And then you're happy with the other 3 as your loose pearls, Irene, which is the pastel apple green with the spot, the forest green and the golden peach. Right, let's bring you back up. Your invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across over the weekend for you to the email address that's on the order form. Irene, I hope you're happy with that, and of course we'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Oh, no. Okay, now I'm just going to grab some more post-its because I've used a lot of post-its tonight and I don't want to start ripping up paper. So up next is Joanne Klein. So Joanne, just let me know if you're here. And like I said, I'm just going to, hopefully it's open and I can grab some post-its. If not, oh, I don't know if I can actually. Oh, it's locked. Joanne, if you are here, bear with me 1 second. Joanne, you're here. Hello, my lovely. I hope you're well. Perfect. So, Joanne, you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Oh, that was good. That was a good first sip. Nicola, I'm glad you're happy with it. And Joanne, you'd like to have one of each? Perfect. Okay, so let's do your egg pop first, and then we'll do your oyster afterwards. We're donating the shells, thank you. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So good luck. Three pearls in your egg pop. You have got a lavender. Oh, let's get focused. Camera's not sure today, is it? It's just sort of started off a bit hesitant. So there we go, lavender, and then a gorgeous forest green. Now that is a brighter forest green, and then a snow white. Oh, actually no, this one's more of a bridal white. Sorry. So lavender, forest green, and bridal white. Moving on to your oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, I can feel it. There we go. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you have got a blush pink. Joanne, what do you think to all of these? So if I go through them again, lavender, forest green, bridal white, and a blush pink. If you're happy with these 4, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on your items. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I run these through the board, the lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. Forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. And the blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. Blush pink on the heart, yeah. And then which colour on your other item? Which blue is best for the jellyfish? I think personally, because the jellyfish has got a gradient of blue crystals, so it's got the a gradient of 3, so it's lighter to darker, and then it's got that blue enamel backing. I think that a range of blues then go with that because of that. So the only blues I've got here that I can swap in is an icy blue and a smurf blue. Now, obviously, any other blues, if you wanted, you could go on a wait list for. So it'd just be more personal preference there. But like I said, I personally think that they do go with multiple different blues because of the gradient of colours in there. What colour pearls on the website with the jellyfish? I'll have a look. That's a bright icy blue, so that's a really dark icy blue, the one on the website. So you'd like to go for an icy blue, so let me show you this one. And if you are happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out for him? And you'd like to have a yellow as well, okay. Swap the green and the white, okay. So if you have a look at these two here, can you confirm, are you happy with the blue on the jewellery? Yes, and then you're happy with the other two as your loose pearls as well. Perfect. Let me bring you back up here. Joanne, thank you for the donations with your shells. And of course, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Joanne, as well. And that's up there for you. Oh, sorry, can you get small lobsters on the other two? Of course you can. Small lobster fitting on the other two. So that invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Perfect. Up next then today is Charlotte Hayes. Charlotte, are you here? Joanne, you're very, very welcome. Charlotte, hello. Charlotte, we'll do your hatch first and then we'll do your openings afterwards. I'm just marking that you're here. So with your hatch, is there any item of jewellery that you're hoping for at all? Good luck. And let's go down. Oh, not much movement in there. Oh, I love this one. So this is one of the new charms. Okay, so 3 pearls here. You've got a lavender, a lighter apple green, and a bright, is that more of a, yeah, that's more of a hot pink. So lavender, green and pink pearls. Now the charm is the Home Sweet Home charm. Okay, so it is one of the new charms. This one you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. So it is going to be up to you. And this one is not photoed. I couldn't get the best angles of this one. So it is a 3D house. On this side here it says Home Sweet Home. Now obviously you're seeing a mirror image, which is why the writing is backwards. Now also it is all the lighter silver with the darker etchings for the detail. It's just you're reflecting off the camera here, which is darker. So Home Sweet Home there. On the roof you've got the roofing detail. You've then got windows on the side. On the reverse side is the windows, doors and a little love heart at the top. And then on the other side you've got little windows again. And then on the bottom you've got a little love heart cut out because it's not a solid silver charm. It is hollow inside. So there's a little heart at the bottom. So it does say Home Sweet Home on there. So if you choose to keep this one, I'll need to know what fitting you would like to have. And then like I say, you can choose to have a pearl on or off of here. What do you think, Charlotte? What would you like to do? Keep both. Lavender on the charm, lobster fitting. That's perfect. Let me just write that down for you. Now you do have additional fittings as well. Again, we can't, oh, staples. We can't swap these 2 pearls, but I will leave those 2 in the sand because you can choose to have those on your other items if you would like to. So, lavender and lobster. So you've got 6 other openings then, Charlotte. Which 6 would you like? Just going to move these up here. Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So oyster number 1. Double pop there. Oh, that top bit of shell just came away. So there's your mother of pearl. I'm just going to put that onto there as well. And in, oh, in here you are twinning. Straight away, Charlotte, with beautiful Blurple twins. Again, they do look very, very similar in size and colour. If anything, this one is ever so slightly larger, but we will see at the end. I'll give them a measure. So there's twin number 2. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with those I'm going to say they're like the pickly grass greens. Yeah, definitely more pickly grass green twins there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a sea foam green. So I'm going to pop that on this side. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now straight away in here, if you can see there, you are twinning for a third time. Now, excuse me, these are definitely pickle greens. So they are bright, they are bold, they are larger in colour, in size even, and possibly ever so slightly, I was going to say different shades, but I don't even think it's going to catch on the camera. They're very, very similar. So 1 and 2. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away again I can see multiple pearls in here. 1, 2 and 3. You have triples. So 3 pearls in that one. Colour wise actually, I'm actually going to pop these on this side. You've got a denim blue. Now I think this is another denim blue. Yeah, it's just slightly darker and larger. Sorry, hiccup. And then a rose gold as well. Sorry, pearl picker's got a bit of sand in it. Moving on to your last oyster. Oh, sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning for a fourth time. Now these are darker lilac twins here. These two look like they're slightly funky shapes. They're not fully round, but there is with both of them. So in true twinning fashion, they are sort of copying each other there. So Blurple, grass green, pickle green and lilac twins. Then you've got the apple and the bright pink, which we can't swap. Then you've got a seafoam, two denim blues, one's larger than the other, and a rose gold. Charlotte, what do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, of course, we can swap them for colours of your choice. If you would like to take a screenshot and email me your choice across, then that's absolutely fine as well. So I'm going to start measuring them through and then let me know what you think when you know what you'd like to do. So starting with the singles, the seafoam is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. First denim is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, here's a 6.5. Second denim is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. And then the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, here's an 8.5. Blurple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, here's an 8.5. Blurple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, here's an 8.5. Grass green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, here's a 6. Grass green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, here's a 6 as well. Pickle number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, is an 8.5. Pickle number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then lilac number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lilac number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. You'd like to have the pink on the flamingo, yeah. Swap the rose gold for the yellow. Yeah. Yellow on the duck, yeah. pickle on the turtle. Yep. Oh. Which turtle? Unless I've just thought maybe that's not one. I'm just having a look. Yeah, which turtle? I assumed it's on the one on the same order form with the flamingo, but just confirm if it's not. Seafoam, perfect, thank you for confirming. So seafoam on Squirtle, brilliant. Darker blush pinks. Like this? Or do you mean more of like this? The first one. Okay, and which colour would you like to swap out for that one? And then I'm guessing that one on the item, but just confirm again for me if that's okay, Charlotte. Yep, on the heart, brilliant. Which colour would you like to swap out for him? Swap a lilac, okay. And then your last item then, let me just get them refocused for you. Which colour would you like on your last item? Swap one of the denims for a burgundy. Yep. Do you prefer to swap the smaller or larger denim, or don't you mind? Swap the smaller one. Okie dokie. So then, is it the red on the last item? Yes, perfect. So I have just taken that out there as well. So it would be these ones as your loose pearls then, Charlotte. So we've picked all the colours for the jewellery. Of course, we can still swap these colours though if you would like to. So yeah, I'll keep them here until you say if you're happy with these or if there are any that you would like to swap. Lobsters on all except the denim and the apple. Yeah. So lobster fittings on the blurple times 2, grass green times 2, pickle times 1, and lilac times 1. Okay, so then it will be your apple and denim blue as your loose pearls then. Can you just confirm you're happy with those? Oh, bless you, Hannah. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Yes, brilliant. Okie dokie. Your invoice, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, Charlotte. Oh, actually, no, that bag's got a big hole in it. I don't want to use that because it will let some escapees come out. There we go. So sorry, your invoice will get sent across over the weekend. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay, up next then today is Michelle Stone. Michelle, are you here? Oh, Michelle, I've literally just seen your name when I looked up. Charlotte, you're very, very welcome. So Michelle, hello, hello, hello. Michelle, shall we start with your hatch and then we'll do your openings afterwards? So actually let's mark that you're here. With your hatch, is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? So good luck. And let's go down. So good luck. You've got a bracelet. We've got 3 pearls with your bracelet, a blood orange, a tiger eye, so a 2-tonal chocolate, but he's got, look, if I show you, so he's really dark there. Now he does look like he's also got a little bit of an imperfection, so a line, in an inclusion within that dark section. But gorgeous tiger eye pearl, so lighter chocolate bronze and then that darker deep colour as well. And then a gorgeous bright pink, so blood orange, tiger eye and a bright pink. Now you've got a bracelet. This is the Alice bracelet. Okay, so this one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It will be, this one you can add pearls or charms on at home, which are on lobster fittings. And let me show you. So you can fit a pearl on any link. So you've got basically a, oh, let me show you like this first. So you've got a larger oval link. Then it's held with I call them a kiss link, and it's just because it's like if I just show you, go round, it looks like a little kiss there. So a kiss link is holding them all together. So a larger oval link, little kiss, then a circle textured link, kiss, oval link, kiss, textured circle, kiss, and so on. It's 7.5 inches long, and yeah, it's called the Alice charm bracelet. This one comes with 1 pearl on here that you can choose, or you don't have to have a pearl on here if you don't want to. You can choose to have the pearl loose. And I'll need to, nope, that didn't work. I'll need to know if you'd like to stick with both the pearls and the jewellery, or we can, that doesn't really show it very well, sorry. We can swap the pearls for 1 opening, or we can swap the jewellery for a lucky dip. Now we can't really see the detail of the bracelet like that. It is gorgeous, but oh, slightly see it better there, zoomed like that. What do you think, Michelle? What would you like to do? You'd like to try a lucky dip to see what you get, of course. So let's bring you back up again. Where are we? Okay, so I'm going to mix it first. Now that bracelet won't get added in until after we've pulled your lucky dip out. So good luck. Oh, I've got a big grip of, I think that's one just folded over. Yes. Oh, okay, so you have got a pendant. This one has been shown before, but it's not on the website yet. And we definitely need one pearl to go onto the jewellery here. Okay, so the pearl hangs from the bottom of the pendant and kind of moves around ever so slightly. It is one of the blue crystal selections. So it's like a little 4-leaf flower or clover. It's got a little blue crystal in the middle, and then you've got each section that comes out is encrusted with crystals as well. It's quite hard to capture this one. There we go. And then your pearl dangles around at the bottom. Okay, so like I said, that one definitely needs to have a pearl on there. We've got 3 openings as well, so I'll leave those 3 in there, then we can decide the pearl colour at the end if that's okay with you. Unless you already know and like to pick one of these, then that's absolutely fine. You was hoping for something from the collection. Perfect. So 3 additional openings. Which 3 would you like, Michelle? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? As you know, if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. You've emailed some cards as well. Okie dokie. Ah, found you. Okay, so 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Okay. Sorry, I was just sorting my top out then. 3 eggs, 2 oysters, donate the shells. Okay, and are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3. I picked up 4 then, so I had to drop 1. So 1, 2 and 3. Let's go down. So the top row again, we can't swap, but then everything that we're going to pop below it you can, and then we'll decide at the end. Okay, egg pops first, Michelle. Good luck. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls. There we go. 3 pearls in that one. We've got a darker chocolate, so slightly silvery chocolate, but mainly gorgeous dark deep chocolate. A blurple, so mix between blue and purple. Gorgeous deep but bright blurple. And a snow white. So dark silvery chocolate, blurple and snow white. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a Cinderella blue. Cinderella, Cinderella. I think we have to call it that. A Cinderella blue. A yolk golden yolk yellow, and a lighter, actually no, I'm going to say it's a rose gold. Sorry, I was thinking it could be the autumn peach, but no, it's definitely a slightly darker rose gold. And then your last egg pop. Two pearls in that one. I'm glad someone knew what I meant, Emma. You've got a bridal white, which is a good explanation. So that's the Snow White and that's the bridal white. So that is the difference between the two. And a darker lavender. Okay, so that's from your egg pops there. Let's do your two oysters as well. So oyster number one. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1 and 2. You are twinning with Pepsi Blue Twins. Now they are the darker side. Excuse me, they are the darker side of Pepsi Blues. So the Pepsi Blues sort of don't get much darker than this, to be honest. But they are still beautifully bright. Now the Pepsi Blues can go much lighter as well. I said this the other day. They sort of do range. The colour can sort of range from quite light. But I'd say that this is sort of the darkest side of them there. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time and twinning with, I think they're more bridal whites, but let me just dry them up. Actually, they're more creamy, sorry, more like an ivory creamy colour. Down the bottom there. Okay, Michelle, what do you think to all of these? So you've got the dark silvery chocolate, Blurple, Snow White, Cinderella Blue, golden yolk yellow, rose gold, a bridal white, dark lavender, twinning ivories, and twinning Pepsi Blues. So we definitely need to know which one you'd like on the pendant from the hatch, and then of course which 3 you'd like on your other item. Now with the other item, I will need to know what colour at the top, the middle and the bottom. Obviously we can swap all the pearls apart from the top 3, and if you would like some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and email me, but if not, I'm very happy to sort of do everything now. So the dark silvery chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Snow White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Cinderella Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Golden Yolk Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the Rose Gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Bridal White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Darker lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then ivory twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Ivory twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5, so they're measuring the same size. And then Pepsi number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pepsi number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay. Oh, I don't have any TARDIS blues here. I've got one midnight as well. In fact, do I have any other midnight? I don't know if I do. What's in there? Okay, so I do have a couple more midnight I can... Perfect. So I don't have any TARDIS to show you. Now, I do have TARDIS on the way, so if you wanted to, I can sort of send you a photo possibly once it's here. But that's the midnight, and I mean I can show you potentially what it would look like, because I may have a TARDIS which is pre-drilled. It's got a pin here. So this is my bag which I take photos with. So these ones have all got pins in. Okay, so I won't be able to give you this one because obviously this one's already got the pin on, and if it's for the jewellery, it would need to be drilled, but it wouldn't be able to have a pin. So I could show you what it would look like, but I can't give you that one. So you would have to wait for a blue to come in, if that makes sense. So that's the TARDIS blue. Oh, a blurple could be nice. So hang on, let me just show you that one first. But then the blurple, oh, I quite like that. If I put that next to it, if that helps. And what about a Pepsi? Oh, I quite like it with the Pepsi as well. And while we're there, why not add in the lavender? Oh, that's a bit different actually. The lavender is a little bit different. I think I prefer the other ones to the lavender. Okay. Does that help at all? Would you like to see any other... I've sort of done it at a slant. Let me just make some more room. Would you like to see a combination again? Swap the bridal white for the midnight blue. Perfect. Cinderella, blurple, and then midnight. Okay, so just to confirm, this order here is gorgeous. Let me just take away that TARDIS. Again, this is pearls that I've got pre-drilled ready for when I take my photos of jewellery. Obviously, not all the pearls can be on pins for the jewellery, but just like the charms and stuff. So we're going to have Cinderella, blurple, and then midnight. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, and which colour would you like on your pendant from the hatch egg? It's kind of, so my normal Smurf blues are lighter carry, And the Cinderella colour is quite, it's like a dark Smurf blue, but it's one of the colours which I've had, which have come in out of the oyster. So I would say that, yeah, we should give it possibly a different name. Like I said, it is a darker Smurf blue, but I think if we keep the Smurf blues as that lighter blue and then have that as the different one, because there is quite a difference between them. What blues have I got? So you've got the Pepsi blue there. I've got icy blue. Smurf blue, like I said, it is a lighter Smurf blue. I mean, that's quite light of a blue. I mean, all my Smurf blues are light blues now, actually. So I think that's what we've got. I've obviously got the midnight blue. We've got periwinkle. Periwinkle's not a blue, but it is a bluey purple. Pepsi twins on studs. Okie dokie. Oh, they will look gorgeous. Oh yes, there is a denim in the swap pot. There is. Hang on, let me grab that. Oh, the denim might be the winner. Yes. Hang on, let me write this down. So you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the Pepsis. So you've got icy blue, Smurf blue, midnight blue and denim blue. Yeah, of course. It's just next to me. I'm going to pop it on the card just because it is a lighter crystal in the middle, and I think if I pop it on the sand at the moment, it will just, you won't be able to see it at all. So if I show you on here, I mean, that looks very dark though. I think it's just, let me get it focused for you. Okay, so blue stone in the middle, and what I'll do, if we can get it, looks very dark though. I think it's just because, again, it's in the shadow possibly. So this is the icy blue, Smurf blue, midnight blue. Again, it is a slightly lighter blue. It is looking slightly darker at the moment. And this is the, I would say the denim blue is the closest blue to it. Again, I think it's, why is it looking really dark? I might have to look into getting a different camera. I'm not sure why this one's so. Ah, there we go. So yeah, I would say that this one, the denim blue, is the closest to it. If I pop it in here as well, that might help. Oh, so it was better in the sand from the beginning. So that blue that you can see there in the middle of the crystal, I'd say that's the kind of blue that it is. So it is lighter, but I'd say, yeah, closest to the denim blue. And you'd like to have a denim blue. Okay, my lovely. Oh, that nearly went then. You'd like to swap out the snow white for denim blue on the jewellery. Okay, so then the rest of these pearls then would be your loose pearls, Michelle. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any others that you'd like to swap? It does. It really does, Shelley. Honestly, it's it is like like what kind of mood is it going to be in today? And I have to really, really be nice to it and like not move the scenery too much for it to like me and to actually focus on the pearls. Oh gosh. Oh, swap the whites for 2 icy blues. Okay. And then you'd like 1 icy blue on a hoop fitting. And then the rest of these loose. So I'm just showing you the blues there just to confirm that if you're happy with those. Icy blues are perfect. Donate the pink and the ivory to next on the list. Oh, the ivories, we did just swap those for the blues. So would it be the pink that you'd like to donate to the next person on the list? And you have to pick up the hubby now. Oh, bless you. Well, kind of perfect timing. I hope you're not too late for hubby. The invoice, let me bring you back up. The invoice, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. The one that was above the lavender. Oh, the rose gold. Let me just show you to confirm. Let me just so I don't get it wrong. Those ones you'd like to gift to the next couple of people on the order list, is that correct? Yes, perfect, Michelle. Well, I will gift those to the next couple of people who are here. Michelle, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You are trouble, you know that. Right, I'm going to take a really quick comfort break. When I come back, Diane Haspel, you are up next. Aaron's here to entertain you all. I'll only be a couple of minutes, so see you in a second.
Hello there. How is everybody? We all know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hello, hello, hello. Nobody saying hello today. Hey, Tina. Evening, Shirley. Hey, Linda. How is everybody? Hello, Paige. Hello, Diane. Hello, hello, hello. Tuba. Hello, Lillian. Hello, Carrie. Hello, Shannon. I'm all good, Stacey. Thank you very much. It's been a very long week, so I'm glad we're at the weekend. How are you? Hello, Sharon. Hey, Jennifer. 91 hot and humid in Carolina. 91, what is that in... What's that in Celsius? I should Google. It always throws me, because I know the Americans use Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? Yeah. I'll work it out later. Hello, Karen Ann. Hello, Rosaline. You're at Niagara Falls. Wow. Very cool. Always wanted to go. Saying that, I've always wanted to go everywhere. Hello, Annie. Hello, Sharon. Good. Glad you're all good, Stacey. Have we baked anything lately, Shannon? Not so much. I attempted to make some gluten-free Krispy Kreme donut thing, and didn't come out very nice. They were all eaten throughout the family, but I personally didn't like them. It was less donut, more stodgy cake. So yeah, not really kind of what we were going for, hoping for, etc. But yeah, you live and learn. Hello, Kay. I hope I don't get into trouble with words tonight. I have no idea what you're on about, Vicky. You're very curious to what Brecken's workroom looks like. Call it a woman's thing. Well, you can see part of it here. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Patricia. I'm always very careful with my words, Shelley. Hello, Mackenzie. 105 degrees in southern Utah. Ouch. Okay, so Kerry's helped me out here. That's 32. Okay, so 32. So that's hot. That's hot. Recovering from a root canal, Rosaline. Ooh, been there, had those. Feel your pain. 100% feel your pain. Yeah, I don't have the best of luck with teeth, so yeah, I've had many different. Yeah. A love of sweets probably doesn't help. But hey ho. But yes, on the baking front, I'm still on the hunt for a kind of gluten-free. So I think cakes we're okay with. We've kind of got the cakiness now. It's trying to find some way of making something donutty while still, yeah, losing the gluten but keeping the glutenness. 43 in Arizona. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? If that's Celsius, damn, that's hot. 88 in Oregon. It's the humidity, not the heat. I get that.
Okay.
Hey, pardon?
Huh?
Hey, pardon?
Yeah.
¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué pasa?
No. I appreciate they were saying it's the humidity, not the heat, that does you in. It's like that over here though, because whenever it's hot over here, it's not like Egypt hot where it's a dry heat and it's just hot. It's sweaty hot. Hello, Anita. Celsius. Oh wow, that is hot. I don't even think it's ever gone that hot here in the UK. Ouch.
Ouch.
43 degrees Celsius in Arizona. '93 in Pennsylvania. Okay, America's just hot right now. I feel for you. Crack out the aircon.
Yeah, but most of our houses are built in with aircon anyway.
This is true. We don't really build houses with aircon over here. I was even pulling up earlier thinking, if it gets too hot tonight, I may just go sit in the car. I have aircon in the car. That will be cooler.
Excuse me?
You're out here working.
Oh, okay, so we'll still go to bed. No sleeping in the car.
Sure.
No, because I won't get comfy in the car. And we can't be apart.
Who said you're invited?
We have to be together.
Oh.
I'm your wife. I'm automatically invited everywhere you go. I am like chewing gum stuck to your shoe.
Flick your way.
No, you better not.
Anyway, she's back. Toodly pips, guys. Have fun.
Okay. Hello. I've got the dogs apparently. Okie dokie. Hello, 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 hello. Right. Up next is Diane Haspel. Diane, are you here? You have 2 orders. Oh, have I got you on separately? Oh no, I think I've already added them together, my lovely. Not a problem at all. Perfect. So if we start with your hatch egg, and then we'll do your openings together afterwards. So with your hatch, is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So good luck. Oh, you've got a pair of earrings. So these earrings, the pearl choices are midnight blues or bright 2-tonal pinks. So you can see if I go around here, there's 1 2-tonal one, and then 2-tonal pink number 2. So lighter and darker areas with each of those. Now the earrings, you can actually choose to have the pearls on or off the earrings. Now these are like the DNA earrings. I don't know if these ones actually went onto the website or not. So basically, they are hoop earrings but with the stud thread through section, and then they have got like this DNA twirly whirly design on them. Now these ones, the pearls can sort of hang from the bottom here, so they are actually threaded through the DNA section, and you can have multiple pearls on here if you wanted to. You can sort of build them up as you go around. I'm just seeing if it's going to focus sort of zoomed in. Or you don't have to have pearls on here. You can sort of keep them as they are and pearls loose. I don't know why I don't just use the sand, because it focuses so much better. Now, Diane, what do you think? You can choose to keep both the earrings and the pearls, or you can swap the earrings for a lucky dip, or you can swap the pearls for 2 oyster openings. Love the earrings, but you'd like to swap the pearls. Okay, so of course that means you get 2 oyster openings with those. And if I just take these pearls away, now if we then move on to your openings, if I start with the gifted pearl, so your gifted pearl is the hot pink. Now we can swap this one at the end if you want to, but for now that is your gifted pearl there. So it does mean then that you've got 4 openings altogether. Now 2 of those need to be oysters. The other 2, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? So let's just mark that we're here. So I'll get the first 2. to the other two, oysters or egg pops, or one of each. All oysters, brilliant. Donate the shells, okie dokie. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Now, I just need to move this quickly. There we go, that's better. So let's go down. Oh, right, oyster number one. So like I said, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Blues or greens? Okay, and are you thinking to have pearls on or off the earrings, or are we going to wait and see? So there's your mother of pearl. Oyster number one, you have triples. 3 pearls in here. Oh, bless your heart, Shirley, thank you for the stars. Oh, don't run away. Okay, well, just confirm that at the end then, Diane, but that's absolutely fine. So you have triples here. You've got a sunshine yellow, a grass green. Now that is a really gorgeously deep, dark grass green, and a larger midnight blue. Your next oyster. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with rose gold pearls. No, I tell a lie, they are autumn peach pearls. I'm sorry, autumn peach twins. Your next 2 oysters. Light pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. And we have got a Pepsi blue. Again, slightly darker Pepsi blue. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with raspberry pink twins. Now they are lighter raspberry pinks, but look at those. So you've got bright hot pink, sunshine yellow, grass green, midnight blue, twinning awesome peaches, twinning blush pinks, and a Pepsi blue as well. If you're happy with these, Diane, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. So I'm going to start running them through the board and then just let me know what you think. Can we swap the autumn peaches for icy blues? Is that one or both autumn peach? It's fine either way, but is it one or both? So the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So swap the peach twins for 2 icy blues. Okay. If we then continue to measure them, the Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then raspberry number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Raspberry number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. One of the icy blues on the jellyfish, of course. And then can you confirm, are you having any pearls on the earrings, or would you like to keep them loose? I don't know if I've got any Mystic Purple available, but I'll definitely have a look. So no pearls on the earrings. Okay. I don't have any Mystic Purple. I will just have a look in here. I have like this darker lavender. Let me show you. So this one here, it's like a darker lavender. Would that one be, or is that not what you're looking for? Yep, happy with that one. Brilliant. And then are there any others that you'd like to swap, or are we happy with these? Those are perfect as loose pearls. Brilliant. Okay, so if I bring you back up here, and I'm going to pop these in here. Diane, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Again, thank you for the donations with your shells. And that's all safe up there for you. Okay, Diane, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Shan Jones. Shan, are you here? The shells, so I clean them up and sanitize them, and they go to my mum's nursery, who, as you can see here, uses them in different activities with the children, craft activities like learning about the world, different textures, collages, and just, yeah, uses them in lots of different ways. And Shan, you're here. Hello. Shan, you have got a hatch egg. I'm just marking that you're here. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? So, good luck. And let's go down. Yep, Tammy, here's the updated list from where we are now. So good luck, Shan. Hoping for a bracelet. Oh, you have got a bracelet here. And you've got 3 pearls with that bracelet. So you've got a brick red, which is that sort of chocolate burgundy red. So it's a mix between both. A silver bells, so a lighter silver bells, and a this one's more of a Simba peach. So Simba peach. So brick red, silver bells, and Simba peach. Now the bracelet is the it's not the it's the Phases of the Moon bracelet. Phases of the Moon bracelet. So this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's an adjustable black cord, so you pull the knots closer together to make it bigger, pull the knots apart to make it smaller. Now Phases of the Moon is because it does have the phases of the moon on this bar in the middle here. And then your pearl would sit at the end of the bar. So it's quite, there we go, just because it's reflective, so it's quite hard to see. That's it, Hannah. I've named the bracelet. Oh, I put the names in with the bracelets because I always forget the names of the bracelets. Not that I remember all the names of the other ones, but I do find the bracelets harder. Now Shan, your choice here, my lovely, is you can choose to stick with both the pearls and the jewellery, or you can swap the jewellery for a lucky dip, or you can swap all 3 pearls for 1 oyster opening. What would you like to do? Can we swap the pearls? Of course we can. So we need to do 1 oyster opening there. If I just bring you back up quickly, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And then, like I say, with that one, you can choose whether you have a pearl on or off there. So diving in for your oyster, and let's go back down again. Donate the shell, Shan, bless you. Okay, so good luck. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. That there's just a piece of shell. Okay, and we have got a sunshine yellow. Now you also get the gifted pearl here as well, my lovely. Okay, so both of them, if you're not happy with them, we can swap them. If you are happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. So you've got the rose gold, which is the gifted pearl, and the sunshine yellow, which has just popped out from your oyster. And then, like I say, with the bracelet itself, you can choose to have a pearl on or off there. So let me know. Now, if I start running these through the board, the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. I don't have any golds at the moment, no, I'm afraid. And I do have a waiting list for the gold as well. Darker rose gold, I can have a look. No, they're all kind of lighter than that one there. I'll have a look in the pot as well. We've got like a golden peach. What do you think to the golden peach? Oh, sorry, I've just seen your comment. So sorry, I know I had a silver in the hatch, but I swapped the rose gold for a silver. Okay. So these two here. So if you're happy with those, would you like to have a pearl on or off of the jewellery? What do you think, Shan? Are you happy? And if so, which one would you like? Or you don't have to have one on there if you don't want to. Can I show her the blue you put to the side? Oh, one of these ones. This one. Okay, Tracy. So if Shan, if you want that, Tracy's saying you can have this one. If you do, again, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap for it. Yeah, and which colour would you like to swap for that one? So blue on the bracelet. Swap the yellow, okay, and then you're happy with the silver as your loose pearl, is that correct? Just brought you back up here, and if I pop this in here, I'm just going to write down, we're going to have the blue on the jewellery as well, Shan. Okay. Shan, thank you for the donations with your shells, and yeah, I hope you're going to be happy with everything as well. Ow. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I moved my foot. Okay, up next then today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? Claire, hello. No, Shan, it's absolutely fine, and bless you, I hope you get a good night's rest. So Claire, you've sent a loyalty card or cards as well. I will have a look. Yeah. That's perfect. So let's book that in. so that means, Claire, we've got 1, 2, 6, 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like, my lovely? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. All oysters, brilliant. So 7 oysters. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So keep or donate your shells. Let's go down. And Claire, are there certain colours that you are hoping for? Oh, donate the shells. Perfect. Okay, so oyster number 1. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. That's just a piece of flesh there. So your first oyster, you are twinning. It's a pickle green twins. Very similar on the size and the shade of the greens here as well. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Twinning with dove grey twins. Your next oyster. Again, softer pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. No way, so twinning for a 3rd time there, Claire. And autumn peach twins this time. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, that one opened up beautifully. There's your mother of pearl. We are twinning for a 4th time in a row as well. Now these are pinky rose gold twins. I do just need to clean that one up a bit more. So it's given you quite a nice selection of different colours here, Claire, to then work from. Of course, at the end, if you're not happy with them, we're going to be able to swap them. But I think it's given you a nice starting point of different shades here. Moving on to your next oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got grass green twins twinning for a 5th time in a row. I mean, there's luck, because we've had like singles, quads, triples and twins today. So it just so happens that you are having twins. Look at those. Still 2 more oysters to go, so moving on to your next one. Light pop there. And we've got a raspberry. Now he is a single pearl and he's a larger, brighter raspberry. And then your last oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And you are twinning to end it with 2 darker pearls here. And they are forest green twins. Nope, I don't want to bury that. Okay, so forest greens at the top. So from the very, very top, you've got pickle, let's get it refocused. Pickle greens, dove greys, autumn peaches, pinky rose golds, grass greens, forest greens, and then a single raspberry. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, Claire, I need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm going to start running them through the board. I'm going to do the single raspberry first. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. So pickle number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Pickle number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. They're the same size. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Dove grey 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Can you have the raspberry on the tulip? Yes. And then you'd like to have, which other colours were? Autumn Peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So they're the same size as well. Pinky Rose Gold number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And Pinky Rose Gold number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So again, they're the same size. Grass Green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Grass Green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. They're the same size. And the Forest Green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Forest Green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Again, they are the same size. So you say you'd like to have rose golds for the sets. Does that mean that you'd like to swap some pearls, or that you'd just like to have... Okay, so you might, I think we're going to have go on a waiting list for those, because I just went through the rose gold pot and I don't have any of that pinky rose gold colour, that darker colour. So would you be happy to go on a waiting list, Claire, to match those? So it will be to swap the top 2 dove greys to match the bottom 2, and then have all of the pinky rose golds on the set. Is that correct? Okay, well I had rose gold twins earlier, didn't... No, they're golden peach. Oh no, yeah, we did have like these rose gold twins. Or are they more... I'm going to show you the golden peaches that I put to the side as well. What do you think to those there? So you'd like to have the lighter ones on the earrings, and then is it your pinky rose golds on each of the other items? Is that correct? On the set? Or have you not decided which one you'd like on the pendant and the ring as of yet? Yeah. Perfect. So it's just one more item then we need to decide the colour of. Let me go, hang on, let me just pop this on here, then I can have a look. So your last item, which colour would you like? And then of course, if there's any others that you'd like to swap at all. Grass green on the others, of course. And then these pearls as your loose pearls, are you happy with these or would you like to swap any? You'd like to donate a pickle to Donna Topping. Okay. And then you'd like to donate the other 2 greens and a forest green to the next people. Oh, and a peach. So then that leaves you with a forest green and a peach as your loose pearls. Is that correct? That's very, very kind of you, Claire. So those ones you'd like to donate to the next couple of people on the list, and those 2 as your loose pearls. Is that right? Oh, bless you. That's extremely kind of you. Okay, let's bring you back up. Claire, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's so, oh sorry, I got itchy nose. That's safe up there for you. And again, that's extremely kind with the donation of the pearls there. No, you're very welcome. Right, up next then today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? Sorry, Donna, I don't know if I said. My brain said it, and I said that, yep, I'll add that to Donna's open order. So I don't know if I said that out loud. If I didn't, I apologise. But yes, that will definitely get added on into Donna's order for her as well. Caroline, hello. Caroline, you have got a hatch first, and then we'll do your openings afterwards. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for your hatch? So let's go down. Good luck. I think you've got a pair of earrings because I can see a 2 and a 2 with the pearls. Yes, you have got a pair of earrings. So you've got dove greys and blurples as your two colours. If we can get this focused. Okay, so dove greys and blurples. Now the earrings that you've got are stud back earrings, and these are the blue petal flower earrings. Okay, so they are silver, 95 silver, and then they've got this greeny blue enamel coating. As you can see, it's closer, the closer it is to the centre of the flower, the darker the greeny blue is. Then it gets lighter towards the tip of the flowers. And then the pearls sit right in the centre. So as you can see, stud earrings as so. And then, yeah, your pearls would sit right in the middle here, Caroline. So you can choose to stick with both the earrings and the pearls. If so, obviously we need to know which two you'd like in the earrings. But we do have openings later on, so you can decide the colouring afterwards if you would like to. Or if you're not happy with these, we can swap the jewellery for a lucky dip, or swap all 4 pearls for 2 oyster openings. What would you like to do? Can you do a lucky dip? Of course you can. So let's bring you back up and I'll give it a mix. And in here, I feel like I've got one stuck. Oh, I think, sorry, I've still got 2. There we go. Sorry, they did not want to leave then. So you have got a charm. This charm comes with, you can choose to have 1 pearl on here, but again, you don't have to have a pearl on here if you don't want to. I will need to know what fitting you would like on here, Caroline. So if you'd like a lobster hoop or a 6mm jump ring. I'm so sorry, that snuck up on me, I'm so sorry. Or a 6mm jump ring. Now this crystal charm is not on the website, it is the black crystal flower. So he's got a point on either side there, which means he doesn't sort of sit still. He's always going to be wiggling, catching the light and flashing away there. And he's in a jet black crystal. So you can have a pearl on or off of him, and I'll definitely need to know which fitting you would like. Oh look, he's very dark there. Love that. What fitting would you like, my lovely? Hoop fitting. Okay, and we'll decide the colour for it afterwards, after your openings. But these 4 colours we cannot swap, but you can choose to have on the jewellery if you would like to. So if I bring you back up here then, that means you've still got 1, 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl, if I get the 4 pearl oyster, there we go, sorry. Which other 2 fittings would you like? Not fittings. It's hit that time of night, I'm so sorry. What other 2 openings, oysters or egg pops? Excuse me. Oysters, perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So if we do your gifted pearl first, and the pickle green is your gifted pearl. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you're starting off, Caroline, with twinning. Now they are darker Pepsi Blue twins. Now it just had a little bit of stuffs on them, so let me just clean them up. Look at those. I mean, you're going to have a gorgeous selection of twins with the top 2 as well. Pepsi Blue twins. I love the Blurple and the Pepsi Blue together. How gorgeous do they look? Moving on to your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. That bit there, just a piece of shell that fell off there. So you've got 1 pearl in that one, and he looks like he is a blurple, slightly possibly lighter than your twinning blurples at the top. Yeah, just a touch lighter. And then your last oyster, which is of course your 4 pearl oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are quadding. Okay, let's dry these up for you as well, and then we will go through. I'm just going to move that blurple up a level just so then we can put these in all in a straight row beneath. So the colours here, you do have a golden peach, a sea foam green, what you was hoping for, a gorgeous chocolatey silver, and a larger pinky rose gold. Caroline, what do you think to all of these colours? The top 4 we cannot swap, but the rest of them we can if you would like to. And I'm going to need to know which colours you would like where. So you've got the apple, no, not apple green, sorry, pickle green, blurple, twinning Pepsi blues, golden peach, seafoam green, silver chocolate, and the pinky rose gold. And at the top you've got the 2 dove greys and the 2 blurples. So if I run these through the board, your pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The single blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And Pepsi Blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pepsi Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Golden Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Seafoam Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, He's a 6.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And then the pinky rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Seafoam green on the heart. Yeah. Swap the peach for a midnight blue. Okay. Pepsi, smallest Pepsi on the jellyfish. Okay. So then I just need to know if you'd like to have pearl on that crystal flower, and if so, which colour you would like. So would you like a pearl on the crystal jellyfish? No. I mean, the crystal jellyfish sounds amazing, doesn't it? But no, the crystal flower. Swap the chocolate for a small white for the hatch charm. Yep. So that white there. And then with the rest of your pals, are you happy with those as your loose pals, or are there any others that you would like to swap here, Caroline? The first blurples on the simple drop earrings, I can. Yeah, not a problem. Love the rest, Caroline. That's perfect. Okie dokie. Your invoice for the earrings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. I hope that you'll be happy with everything, Caroline, once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Right, up next then today is Kim Seneca. Oh, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Kim, are you here? Kim Seneca, are you here? While I'm waiting for Kim to come on, I am just going to change the microphone over because I just looked down at my battery and it is flashing, so bear with me a second. Okay, are we back? Yep. So if anyone else can see Kim, please comment on Kim's comment. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Kim, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible because that will also bring your comment forward so I can see as well. So Kim Seneca, are you here? I'm just refreshing the comments here. No pearl on there. Yeah, of course, Caroline. Not a problem. Last call then for Kim. If not, we will move on. So Kim Seneca, are you here? Caroline, you're very welcome. Right, I haven't seen Kim, so let's move on. Up next then is Melissa Ward. Melissa, are you here? Melissa, hello. Bear with me just a second. I'm just counting how many you have. Okay, so if we start with your hatch egg first, Melissa, and then we'll do your openings afterwards. Oh, it's your first order. Okay, well, I hope you're going to be happy. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for from your hatch egg? So let's just give them all a mix. Okay, and if we go down, Melissa, good luck. You've got 4 pearls in your egg, and you've got one of the new charms. Okay, so your pearl colours are a forest green, gorgeous, nice, brighter forest green, a apple green, a blood orange, and a golden yolk yellow. So you've got 4 different colours here. Now this, like I said, it's one of the newer charms. So if you choose to keep this charm, I will need to know what fitting you would like. And then also you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So I will need to know what you'd like to do there as well. Now this one is the Orchard charm. It's gorgeous. So it's oxidized silver, which means it does have a slightly darker colouring, just to give it a little bit more detail. Now you can see it's got almost like this Celtic design at the bottom of the trunk, but it's sort of entwined and winds itself up the trunk of the vine there, and then up to, or not necessarily the trunk, the stem, and then it leads up into the almost like the flowers and the leaves all bursting out there. And then you've got the outer edge, which is like a twisted silver, like a twisted rope design. Melissa, your choices with this are you can choose to stick with both the pearls and the jewellery, or you can swap the jewellery for a lucky dip, or you can swap the pearls for 1 oyster opening. What would you like to do? Keep all. Okay, perfect. Do you know what fitting you would like to have on the charm? Now, I'm going to keep these ones in the sand because you do have your further openings. And then we can't swap these 4, but you can then choose these to go on the jewellery at the end. And then at the end, you can let me know with that charm if you'd like to have a pearl on or off there as well. Okay, you also get a gifted pearl. Decide pearl after, that's perfect. And lobster fitting, brilliant, I'll write that down in a minute. Oh. You've got that darker pearl as your gifted pearl. So this one at the end we can swap if you wanted to. So this is also a dark forest green, but next to your green. So your forest green's very bright, whereas this one's slightly darker. So we can see there's 2 different types there. Now, if I bring you back up, you've got 6 openings altogether. I'm just going to write down this is a lobster fitting. But with your 6 openings, would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Yeah. What do you think? All oysters, keep 1 shell, donate the others. Okay. 6, didn't I? How many? I said 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That one's a potential stinker, so if I show you, so I'm going to get you a new one, but if I show you, so if you can see all that in the sides there and all that liquid like moving around, so that's why that one's a potential stinker. Oh, let me bring you up so you can see what I'm doing. I'm just going to grab you another one. Yeah, that one looks a lot better. So shell wise, we'll try and keep this shell for you. If it breaks, then we'll keep the next one on, but I try to keep the first shell we open just in case it does then break, because if it breaks, I'll then keep the following shell instead, just so you can try and have an intact shell. So are there certain colours you're hoping for moving forward? So first oyster, light pop there. You're hoping for brighter shades. Well, your first one, you have triples. We've got 3 pearls in that oyster. So if I just wrap these up, it means that I can move them to the side and then I can move all your oysters back here. Okay, right, let's change this out and go through your first 3 colours, which are brighter colours as you was hoping for. So we've got a raspberry. Oh, he's slightly two-tonal, so you can see lighter there and then brighter there. So two-tonal raspberry. You've got a dove grey, and then this is a lighter Pepsi blue. Now, he's not quite an icy blue, I think. So he is, I mean, I'll just have a look. Yeah, I would say that, oh, it's close. No, he is an icy blue, I apologise. He is a larger, brighter, icy blue. I thought he does look like he's got that sort of Pepsi tone to him, but no, next to those other icy blues, he is definitely a larger, brighter, icy blue. Moving on to your next oyster. Soft pop there. Sorry, it squirted my hand. I'm just dabbing it off. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. No more in that one. And you're twinning with Sunshine Yellow Twins. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, and we've got a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time with Pepsi Blue Twins. Now these Pepsi Blues are actually quite a nice larger size this time, which is quite nice. Just because the other Pepsis have been slightly smaller today, so it's quite nice to see the different size there. Your next oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. No way, it's definitely a twinning night tonight. You are twinning. Now, I am going to have to change this kitchen towel because it has got wet through. Let's just dry these up first. With Autumn Peach Twins. Oh. And then still got 2 oysters to go here, Melissa. So moving on to your next one. Again, quite a soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And a second set of twinning autumn peach twins. Today, twin-wise, I wish I'd counted, because honestly, it's like nearly every oyster. And then one more to go as well, my lovely, and then I'll go through all of the colours again for you. I mean, we're definitely getting some brighter colours here. So your last one, light pop. There's your mother of pearl. And why not end it with twinning? These are darker twins though. So a darker silver bell twin here. So from the top, you've got forest green, apple green, blood orange, and golden yolk yellow. Then forest green, two-tonal raspberry, lighter dove grey, and an icy blue. Then twins, you've got sunshine yellow, Pepsi blue, 2 sets of rose autumn peach twins, and then a silver bell twins as well. Now, Melissa, I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like where. If you know now, let me know now and I will obviously go through with you. If you're not sure, you can take a screenshot and then email me your choices across. And if you're not happy with any of the colours, actually we can't swap the top 4 because they were from your hatch egg, but the other ones we can swap if you would like to. Okay, so that's going to be all up to you. So I'm going to start measuring them and then just shout out when you know. And we'll go from there. So forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The two-tonal raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So you'd like the lizard to be the lighter apple green, yeah. Yellow twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Yellow twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pepsi number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And Pepsi number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And number 4 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're actually measuring all the same size. Silver Bells number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And Silver Bells number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blushing Heart is raspberry, perfect. bottom two twins, so these two here, for a periwinkle and a lavender. Yeah. I can, Irene, yes. Periwinkle on the Reuben. Perfect. On the Reuben and icy on the jellyfish. Brilliant. So 2 more and then the hatch charm to decide. Pepsi on the bracelet and a yellow on the mushroom. Yellow. Oh, okay. So Pepsi and a yellow. Brilliant. So then it would just be the hatch charm. Would you like to have a colour on there? If so, what colour would you like? Lavender on the hatch. Perfect. Okay, with the leftover pearls, so your loose pearls, Melissa, are you happy with all of these colours? Or are there any that you would like to swap at all? When you say the 3 darker pearls, do you mean these 3 here? So brighter pearls that you don't have yet. So you've got magenta, cranberry red, icy blues, apple greens, more of a watermelon. Oh yeah, amber. They're very similar, those two, so I'll take the watermelon away just because they're extremely similar. We've got a pink, let me show you those ones. So you've got, are any of these what you'd like? So this one's magenta, cranberry red, icy blue, apple green and amber. If I zoom out slightly so you can see your other pearls as well. So if you're happy with these, I'll number them just in case it's what you're looking for. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So if you'd like to keep any of these, you can give me the number if that's easier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can also do a Simba Peach. So I'm just looking. Simba Peach, Smurf Blues, which are more lighter than brighter, I would say. Oh, 1, 3 and 5. Perfect. Let me just take these away. Are there any others that you'd like to swap at all? Sorry, no, I've just sort of shoved those. There we go. Cranberry, amber. So I've got to put all the pots back, because if I don't screw the lids on, next time I pick it up, they all go flying, as we've seen many, many times before. I don't have any Mystic Purples at the moment, Annie. No, don't be sorry, my lovely. It's absolutely fine. Oh, one of the twins for a Smurf Blue. Yeah. So that's that one there. Hang on. There we go, that one there. So forest green, blood orange, golden yolk yellow, magenta, icy blue, amber, yellow, dove grey, Smurf blue, Pepsi blue and a autumn peach. Are there any others that you would like to swap at all? And then you'd like to be invoiced for all of these ones on lobster fittings, of course. Let me bring you back up and I'll pop these in here. I hope you're happy with those, Melissa. Obviously with everything as well. So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster. Now the invoice will get sent across over the weekend for you to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I've wrapped up these ones, so these will get sent along with the order form as well. So I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Shelley, hello. Shelley, you've got 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, which other 2 openings would you like? Oh, it was my wheel. I was like, what did I just step on? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Oysters. Donate the shells and measure if they're big. Okay, let's start with your 4 pearl oyster. Actually, no, sorry. Start with the gifted pearl. And you've got the grass green gifted pearl for you, my lovely. So that's going to be right at the top. Again, you can swap it at the end. You can choose to have it on the jewellery, or you can keep it as a loose pearl. So that's yours to do with as you will. So I think this one was the 4 pearl oyster. Donate the shells. Are there colours you're hoping for? Lighter, softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. That's just a piece of shell there that's fallen off. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I believe it was Claire. So you are, of course, quadding. Now here you have got a gold. We haven't seen a gold in a little while. Gorgeous gold. You've got a coral, and then we've got a darker silver bells and a darker chocolate. So gold, coral, silver bells and chocolate. Oyster number 1. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh wow, I mean that is a huge blue. It looks like a Cinderella blue, I'm not gonna lie, but possibly more of a denim blue. Let me see. Oh, he is a denim blue there, but gorgeous larger denim blue. Good night, Melissa. Thank you for joining us today. Shelley, your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And you are twinning. Twinning with chocolate silver twins. So you've got that grass green at the top, then we've got gold, coral, silver bells, dark chocolate, and then we've got the denim blue and twinning silver chocolates. If you're happy with these, Shelley, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then let's measure that gorgeous blue, because he is absolutely huge. So the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. So you'd like to have the grass green on the duck. Perfect. I have your pinkle here. Do you mean on a previous order? From the wait list? So was it, have I kept the order back, or is it just the colour back that I've kept back? Just the colour, okay. So we want pinkle, and then if I make a note to say pinkle from the colour wait list. If you could email me the order number that it was on, just so I make sure I grab the right section. However, when I go through tomorrow, when I process this, it may be that I'll find it straight away, so then I won't need it. It's just off the top of my head. I'm terrible, but obviously everything's filed properly, so I should be able to find it straight away, really, when I process it in the morning. So hang on, pinkle from colour wait list. If I put rest of order sent, order was sent, and then I know where I'm looking. Okay, not a problem. So these ones here would be your loose pearls then, if that pinkle's going on here. So with these ones, are you happy with those, or would you like to swap any of them? Bless you, Shelley. Like I said, I probably won't need it if the rest of the order was sent, but if you could send it just in case, because I would have still kept that order number with it, even though that order number was sent, if that makes sense. Just so I could obviously track where the pearl, what order the pearl was from. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll find it before that point, but in case it's gone, I mean, the only reason it would be gone is if I've sent it to you. I just can't remember off the top of my head if I have or not. So it just depends if you've had darker lilac. This one, that's the only lilac I've got in there. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. Like I said, I won't know until I can look through. Yep, so you'd like to have that lilac. Which colour would you like to swap out for that one? And would you like me to make a note to say if I've sent the pinkle to have the lilac on there. Swap the chocolate. Or would you like me to wait and see if I've got the pinkle, and if I haven't, to then email you for you to make the decision? Which way round would you prefer it? Okay. If sent, use dark lilac from this order. Okay, so I've still kept it as pinkle on the form, but on the note I've put in about the lilac. But hopefully, I mean, like I said, I can't remember. If I haven't sent it, then yes, you can definitely have that on there. So I'll just double check tomorrow for you, okay? Oh, I didn't ask. The rest of the pearls, are you happy with, or are there any others you'd like to swap? I can put them back in the sand if you'd like to swap them. I might have to take a really quick comfort break after this. Oh, yes, of course. Let's go back down. No, don't be sorry. I picked them up and then I realised that I didn't get your confirmation of if you were happy with the colours or not. So swap the 3 silvery chocolates. Okay, let's just put these back in a line for a tidal green, a sea green, and a lighter Cadbury purple. Oh, that one there. Yes. Okay, have a look at these ones for me. Perfect. Okay, so all of these you're happy with as your loose pearls. You'd like to donate the denim blue to Irene Vasquez. That's very kind of you. Irene had an order earlier today, I believe. Yeah, she did. So that will automatically get added onto her order there. So that's perfect. And then the rest are great as loose pearls. Perfect. Shelley, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Okay, so that's safe up there for you. I'm going to have to, Shelley, you're very welcome. I'm going to have to run off to the loo, but Aaron has gone to bed. So I'm going to have to leave you on your own, and I really need to, I'll be back in a minute. I'm so sorry. When I get back, up next is Tammy Sanders. Rafiki, move out the way. I'm so sorry. popping the gloves on. Oh, sorry about that. It's like that tea I had just like... It gets to a certain time of night, and I don't know if anyone else is the same, but yeah, it gets to a certain time of night, and it's like, if I need to go, I need to go. Whereas if it was in like daytime, I'd be able to hold it. It must be an age thing, I don't know. Anyway, thank you for bearing with me there. Sorry, I literally just ran off. Up next is Tammy Sanders. Tammy, are you here? Oh no, excuse me. Have we got many orders left for today? I've got a couple left for today. 3, I believe. Tammy, hello, hello, hello. Tammy, let's do your hatch egg first, and then we'll do your openings afterwards. So, let's go down. Tammy, is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? And good luck. You have got a bracelet. You've got 3 pearls with your bracelets. We've got a magenta, a lavender, and a silvery chocolate. But as you can see, he is 2-tonal as well. Now the bracelet that you've got is called the Hearts of Fancy bracelet. So this one has got lots and lots of charms of hearts on. Now the hearts are different sizes. You've got a larger and a smaller heart, and they sort of repeat themselves in line all the way across. Now obviously I've got some of them flipped over the wrong side here, but they would all hang level as well if once they were all dangling from the right side. So this one, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. You can add additional pearls on, however the links on this one are slightly smaller to add pearls on to, or you could sort of clip it to the actual heart charms themselves, which would be slightly easier if you are doing it with the lobster fitting. Now they are all the normal silver colour, it's just the dark bits you see are the reflection that they reflecting back the camera. Now you don't have to have a pearl on this one, Tammy. You can keep it loose, or you can pop 1 pearl on here. It's 7.5 inches long. What would you like to do, Tammy? Your choice is, oh, keep that one. Okay. So at the end, let me know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off there. Okay, so that will be up to you. So these 3 pearls we cannot swap, but you can choose to have on the jewellery if you would like to. And you get the last donated pearl as well, which is that gorgeous rosy autumn peach. So that is your gifted pearl there as well. Now on top of that, you've got 4 openings, Tammy. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oysters. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That one's questionable, but I think I'm gonna go for it. and 4. So donating the shells, Tammy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Hoping for brighter colours. Oyster 1, you are twinning with pinky rose gold twins. Your oyster number 2. Again, softer pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Ooh. And you've got a grass green. Your next oyster light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a pinky silver, I think. I think it's a base silver. It is, but it does look like it's got the slightest pink overtone, but definitely base dove grey silver colour. Your last oyster here, Tammy. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. This one is more of a sea foam green. So it's close to the grass green, but I don't think it's just dark enough. Yeah, so sea foam green. So you've got magenta, lavender and silver chocolate that we can't swap. Twinning pinky rose golds, the autumny peach, grass green, dove grey with that slight pink overtone, and then a sea foam green as well. Tammy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. As you know, if you would like to swap any, we can do so apart from the top 3. And if you prefer to take a screenshot and email me your choices across, that's absolutely fine as well. So twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. You'd like to swap the dove grey for a lavender. Okay. A slightly darker lavender to what you've got. Is that okay, or are you looking more for a match? for the earrings. Okay, let me have a look for you. It might be, you might have to go on a waiting list for a matching lavender. Oh, hang on. No, I might have some in here. Oh, that one, I mean, that one's very close. Let me just have a contact. So if I move your one down there. Touch too dark. That's me too big. So your one, hang on, let me just look at it with that one. No, I think that one's better. So your one's this one. I've matched it with that one there. Okay, so you'd like those two as the earrings if you're happy with that. And then I'll still need to know the rest of your colours as well. There's a waiting list on grass greens at the moment. So I've got 2 people on the waiting list for one already. So I can pop you on the waiting list for one, but I don't know how long that wait would be. Seafoam green, again, there is a wait list for it. The greens that I've got would be apple greens, but obviously that means you'd have to swap others, but it just depends if you prefer not to wait. Again, there is a waiting list for Pepsi Blues at the moment, my lovely. I've got Icy Blues and Smurf Blues. Oh, and Midnight Blues. I've also got Periwinkles, but they are sort of a mix between blue and purple. So we've got Icy Blue. So these are the blues obviously that I've got now, if you prefer not to wait to go on a waiting list for the colours. Midnight Blue and Smurf Blue. Those are perfect. Which ones? The top, the middle, or the bottom set? So the top ones are Icy Blues, the middles are Midnight Blues, and the bottom are Smurf Blues. And if you are happy with them, I'll need to know which two you would like to swap out. You'd like the Icy Blues. Okay, so we can't swap the top row. No. We want the Icy Blues. That's the wrong pot anyway. So you can't swap the top row. Which other two would you like to swap? Swap out the twins. Okay. And then with your bracelets, would you like to have a pearl on there, or would you prefer to keep that loose, no pearls on there? So we've got one earrings Icy Blue, one earrings Lavender. Yeah, I should be able to. Just going to move it into the different, there we go. Swap the peach for a matching magenta. Okay. Would you like to have a pearl on, let me put all these together. Would you like to have a pearl on the bracelet, or would you prefer to keep that loose as it is? On the simple silver studs? Yeah. Ah, the two greens on the bracelet. Okay, so I would invoice you for the additional pearl on there if that's okay. And then you'd like to donate the last one to the next person on the order list, is that correct? Right, I've got that down for you. Let me bring you back up. Tammy, that's very kind of you. And perfect. So your invoice for the additional studs, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I want to thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Tammy. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I'm sure the next person who's here will really appreciate that pearl as well. And that's it there for you. You're very, very welcome. The spiral earrings, Cindy. Classic spiral earrings, I think they were called. And yes, if they're not on the website, I did just have a delivery, which I believe they're in. I haven't opened up that delivery yet. But if they're not on the website, there will be again soon, yeah, because that is one that sort of stays in stock at the moment. You're welcome, Ilaria. Up next today is Tina Oldershaw. Tina, are you here? Tina, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you're here as well. So you would like to have a oyster, you'd like to donate your shells, bless you, thank you. So that silvery pearl is already in the sand, that was gifted forward for you just now. So that's in the sand for you. So if we open this up, and in here, good luck, Tina. There's your mother of pearl. You have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster, my lovely. Okay, so you have got a larger dove grey, and then you've got like a pinkle. So again, pinkle is a mix between a pink and a purple, and a blurple, so mix between blue and purple. So dove grey, pinkle and blurple. What do you think to these 4 pearls? Because then you do have that silver chocolate at the top as well, Tina. If you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for colours of your choice. If you are happy, then of course that's perfect. And I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. So the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Can you swap the blurple for a blush pink? Of course you can. A lighter one than that one. That one. Have I measured them? I don't know if I have. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. I did measure them. I remember, because I measured the blapple. Oh, it's that time of night. The pinkle on the charm, of course you can. And then the others, are you happy with those as the loose pearls, or would you like to swap any others? It is late indeed. At least I caught myself. Swap the Cadbury purple for the silver. Okay. It is Brittany, yes. Brittany, yes, I'll write that down in just a moment. That's not a problem. Are there any others that you'd like to swap at all? Tina? Happy with those there? Brilliant. So if I bring you back up, and I'll pop these in here as well. Tina, thank you for the donations with your shells. And again, I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Shannon Kolker. Shannon, are you here? Shannon, hello. So let's start with your hatch and then we'll do your opening afterwards. So again, just mixing them all on. And we've got this one here. So is there anything in particular that you're hoping for, Shannon? Good luck. You sent a loyalty card as well. I'll have a look after this opening, or after this hatch even. Oh, I think you've got a bracelet and you've got 3 pearls in here. So we've got a blood orange, a periwinkle and a sunshine yellow. The bracelet that you've got is the Hallows bracelet. So this one you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. It's part of my Potter Heads collection. So if you are a Potter fan, hopefully you know what this is. So it's the Hallows symbol, so the Deathly Hallows, which you've got the Cloak of Invisibility, the Elder Wand and the Resurrection Stone. So like I said, you can have a pearl on or off this bracelet. So it's quite a simplistic design because you've got it's like a larger trace design on the actual chain, and then the Hallows design is in the centre. And then you've got the blood orange, the lavender and the sunshine yellow. Your choices are, you can choose to stick with both the pearls and the jewellery, or we can swap the jewellery for a lucky dip, or we can swap the pearls for one oyster opening. Can you have a lucky dip? Of course you can. So my voice is starting to go. If we bring you back up, this will get added to the lucky dip pot after we pull yours out. So if I just mix it, camera up, yep, mix it first, and then dive in. I'm just going to mix it again because I just saw what I put in. Just because one fell on the table, so. Okay, and you have got a anklet. Now this anklet you can wear as a bracelet if you wanted to, obviously just depending on the size of it. Let me open it up for you. So it is the black crystal, sorry, it's been in the bag, and where I've been mixing that bag around, it's been jostled. Okay, so it's the black star anklet. So it does have a little bell, if you can hear that bell there, and it's got 6 sets of double star charms. So they are crystal stars, and like I said, they are jet black crystal stars. Okay, so again, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery here. It would be up to you. And you can add multiple pearls on here if you would like to as well. Again, that's up to you. So I can see your cards here as well. So if I just bring you back up again. So if you let me know at the end if you'd like to have a pearl on or off there. Let me just double check. So you've got 2 cards there and 1 here. So 3 openings altogether, Shannon. Which 3 would you like to have? So I'm just booking in those cards. There we go. All oysters donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2 and 3. So let's go down, and oyster number 1. Lights pop there. I'm just going to do that again. There we go. Hoping for more green shades. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. Oh, you are twinning with your first oyster. Twinning with more ivory creamy twins. Almost like a pastel yellow there. They are very, very light. Twin number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time. And twinning with darker denim blue twins. Yeah, there's a colour list on the page where we're live from now. If you go to the featured posts at the top and scroll along, you'll see a colour list post there. So there's the darker denim blues. And then Shannon, moving on to your last oyster. Lights pop there. No pearls on that side. and there's no more in that one. You have got a brighter yellow again. I think it's very similar to the first yellow actually from your hatch egg. Now the top 3 we cannot swap because they are from your hatch egg. The 5 below that, Shannon, we can swap if you would like to. And then I'll need to know which colour you'd like on your jewellery, if you would. You don't have to have one on the jewellery if you don't want to. And then again with the anklet, you can choose to have a pearl on or off, so that's going to be completely up to you. So if I start running these through the board, and then just shout out whenever you're ready and let me know. So the ivory twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Ivory twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're the same size there. Denim blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Denim blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. So again, they're the same size. The yellow at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Where would the pearl go on the anklet? So it would be up to you. I would normally, because it's an anklet, I like to have it so it slightly moves. So you've got 6 sets of stars. So in between the 2 middle ones, so you've got 3, then you'd have 3 sets on either side. So in between these 2, I'd normally put the pearl, so then it just moved slightly along this chain, but it wouldn't be able to go past these 2 points. Or you could, if you didn't want it so it moved, you could actually have it attached onto with the stars there, so it then stayed still with the stars. Or again, you could have it at any point along here, even by the clasp or by the bell at the end. So it'd be, yeah, so I would normally put it in that middle, in between the middle section. But like I say, it is up to you. Swap the yellow for a black, you can. Black on the anklet by the clasp. Yeah. Perfect. And then with your other item, which colour would you like on there? No pearl on the charm, okie dokie. So no pearl on there. But you'd like both sets of twins on the simple studs. Okay, so invoice for studs with ivory and denim. And then you're happy with the others as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Okay, let me just pop all of these in here for you, Shannon. And if I bring you back up as well. Okay. So your invoice, that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and again it will go to the email address that's on the order form. No, Shannon, you're very, very welcome. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Okay, and that is the end of the live today. So thank you all for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening from 7:30 p.m. Have a brilliant weekend, guys, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.